What's up, everybody? Sorry we started late tonight. I lost track of what time it was, and then when I saw what time it was and realized I wanted to be live, I also realized I hadn't gotten around to calling my mom, and I wanted to because it was her birthday today. So I wanted to call and chat with her a little bit. And I'm sorry we ended kind of abruptly last night. That was just the storm. I literally had just said, oh, I dropped some frames, maybe because of the weather, and like 30 seconds later, everything flickered, internet went off for maybe 10 minutes, something like that. And then maybe six to 10 minutes, and the power flickered a couple times, so I decided to shut down so that I wouldn't have any major issues. But it did cause the game, which is unfortunate, but the autosaves were apparently not doing their thing. So our final save is on the geoscape before we went to the crashed ship that we were doing. So we're just going to blame Ross. His soldier died, so he sent a thunderstorm to knock out my power and fuck up the mission. So, all right. I want to leave this on the home screen so you guys can see the saves. But yeah. All right. Let's make it quick and get into the fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses, and all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is the place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing, is extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our XCOM Long War Impossible Honest Ironman campaign. We are in October of the first year. We are behind on some things, ahead on some others. The roster is doing fairly well. We have not captured a single live alien yet this deep into the campaign because of the way I structured my buildings. Our Air Force is small, but we have some good pilots, but the Air Force overall tends to get beat up quickly because my approach just tends to make that a reality. We're doing okay, though, and we're going to keep going. But let me jump over to the game and show you guys that my last autosave is on the geoscape before we went to the mission. And then, yeah. Like, there's no other autosaves. So, I don't know what's going on with... I told you guys yesterday before I started, I was having issues with one of the autosaves always populating at the top, even when there were newer saves ahead of it. But... And then this was, I checked, I tried to see if there was another save, and it, I put a manual save in. So that's our save, and you'll be able to see there's like an hour left on this UFO. So I had gone into the geoscape, exited out, saw that there was one, and we did our deployment at 1 hour. So that's where we're headed, is to a crashed raider. So, no time to delay. Hey, Dev, good to see you. I'll try to remember exactly who I sent and send basically the same people. Hey, Volpez, what's up? I sent Evate. And I sent Scoop. I sent Smoke, yeah. Because I got his dense smoke. No, this is us deploying to the mission he died on. So when everything crapped out and everything shut off, because my computer went down too. And it reboots quickly because it's on a solid state drive, but it just borked everything back to the, I guess the most recent autosave it actually had cached. I don't know. I sent Count. I sent Hopper. Which gunner did I send? I sent plasma. Plasma fields. Sarn fields. I sent beef. And then I sent... brick. Yep. Okay, so this is the same people we sent. He's supposed to have shredder ammo as one of his, but I haven't even built it. I'm so behind on some things. I guess I am short a suit of carapace armor. Oh, duh, because I intended to put him in phalanx. Okay. Alright, let's go. Got some popcorn. I'm gonna snack on if I can find my mouth with it.
Touching down. The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. It looks like the UFO went down in a densely populated area within the city limits. Let's just hope everyone on the ground stayed clear.
Alright, see which start position we get.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now.
Right near the UFO. My least favorite start position on this map.
Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site. Got it covered.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Heading there now. Bien reçu, je bouge. I'm on it, Commander. I'm on it, Commander. Smooth. Throw that. That's affirmative.
That's not... I meant to steady her, not hunker down.
On watch. Aye, aye, Commander. Positive enemy contacts.
Okay, that's a big pod. Muton 5 floaters. Muton's the pod leader. It's a pretty good rocket, though. As long as it doesn't scatter too far. If I can remove the Muton's cover, it's very good. Looks like it did that. I don't think my sniper's gonna see anything, though. No. Okay. My gunner can see 2 targets. Ooh. Double tap. Nice. Pod leader down.
Hostile eliminated.
That's a good start.
Moving to position.
Okay, multiple on the ground, which means multiple... Only 100% on this. He's on a scatter laser. He's supposed to be on the stutter gun. His build is designed around the stutter gun, but... Alright, he landed 2 hits anyway. $100% for what the fuck? Nice. 2 floaters left still. I think they went high.
Już się za to biorę.
That's a good opening turn. We did some severe damage to them. This looks like it might hit. Good hit. More than half its health. 60%, in fact. Is he going to take a shot at somebody? I can't imagine he can see much from that angle. Okay. No hit on a 29. Kind of understandable. Brick. Does hit on a 44. For 4. All right. No line of sight.
On my way.
Can't hollow target this guy to up my chances against him, so might as well just take this shot and see if it lands. Beautiful. There was also a chance that if that shot missed, that it would destroy the cover. Same with his shot. The scatter laser has a good chance to destroy cover. Hey, what's up, Coviers? Welcome back for 45 months.
45 to go.
45 down, 45 to go, man. Here's to hoping I can be here for 45 more months. I would love that. And thank you so much for that awesome, amazing, continued support. Truly humbling to be able to entertain such awesome people for so long. All right.
Let's do this.
Got some thin boys. But the closest thing is the outsiders, so the thin men are far away. Now that you're here, so far away, all the struggles we thought were in vain.
I'm right there. I'm on it, Commander. Come get some. Overwatch, aye aye. C'est parti.
What's making that noise?
All right.
Moving
Mustard.
to position.
Gotta have some mustard with your roast beef.
Scanner in the air.
No visible. I'm gonna make an aggressive move here with Hopper towards potential meld. Reclamation.
Tak jest. Przechodzę na pozycję. Allez, on bouge.
Orders confirmed.
Because I don't create a weird angle with any other moves.
Affirmative. Moving
That
out.
move could create a weird angle and activate something back here, but it didn't seem likely.
On the move.
On y va.
1.0 Volpez. So the official.
I'm on the move. That's what we're looking for.
Thin man very far.
Rozkaz.
J'y suis déjà.
Yes, Commander.
Can he reach this on a move? Although, I will say this, the next time I start a fresh Long War campaign, I'm probably going to make some minor adjustments to the file, the config myself.
Got it.
And I guess then I'm getting into a point of playing kind of a custom version of Long War. I'm not talking any changes as big as anything like,
Yes, sir.
Arvius's Beyond Impossible, or Grainbow's, you know, mod that he's been working on that he talked about.
On y va.
Just some minor adjustments to things that feel like they would smooth out parts of the game. Not necessarily make it easier, because I'm not looking to make it easier, but make parts of it more approachable, or just more coherent,
Co to było?
if that makes sense. I'll detail some of those if I ever decide to actually make them. It'll be things like changing some of the arming time on weapons on interceptors, changing how long it takes soldiers to arrive to XCOM HQ from 10 days down to something less.
Been secured.
Stuff like that. Nothing huge, but just little tweaks.
Wilco.
And possibly changing some perk point, stat gains on perks. So certain perks giving certain stat gains that are not, like, defaulted in the game.
Got it. Moving.
But, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty enamored with Long War as is, so I'm not looking to change it a whole lot, but...
Understood. Moving out.
At once. Bien reçu, je bouge.
I do enjoy it, so...
J'avance.
Nie ma problemu. Przetakuję teren. Rozkaz.
I was gonna say, I think the Thin Men moved over here.
On it.
Roger. Tracking.
Affirmative.
How to be mute Central option? If only. I've talked about it briefly before, but the way Central's voice lines are coded into the game, it makes it almost impossible to mute him.
Hey, on bouge.
Because it's just tied to, like, the core of some of the game's event programming. Or else it would have been done by someone far better at modding than me.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
What's making that noise? Eyes on target.
LR.
Adjusting aim.
These guys over here can flank us kind of easily. So let's deal with them quickly.
Let it rain.
Didn't get this guy's cover. Or this guy's cover. Jeez. That was not a great rocket. And you can't see any of them because you're back one tile from the edge. Alright. Can't see far enough to see that guy, apparently. Okay. Gunner has double tap, so let him shoot here. And here. Nice. Nice. That's 2 down.
X-ray neutralized.
I'm on the move.
Hopper will see this guy, but is flankable. If he kills him, didn't quite kill him. All right. But you can. Wow, you missed an 84. That's annoying.
Je rejoins la position.
Pistol kill. Boom. That's a big-ass pistol. All right. That's the spot. Nice. Big crit for the kill. Oh yeah, that glitch is an oldie and a goodie. If you take the shot too quickly before they've had the chance to do the animation of actually switching their weapon.
Heading there now. What the hell was that?
He has a collar on, so the acid's not that big of a deal.
On my way.
I should say a respirator implant. It's not exactly a collar, but I mean it is.
Scanners up and running.
But that's not what the game calls it. Good hit. Can Hopper get into a place where you can see him?
Good to go.
Well, what it is it's a collar, and it injects, it shoots an apparatus into the wearer's throat, and that's what allows. Yeah, so it's worn, but it implants part of itself into them. That's how it functions.
Allez, j'y vais.
Heading for that location.
Oh, he can see him and shoot from here. I did not expect him to be able to shoot that far. Uh-huh.
It's not good.
Overwatching.
Roger that. Scanning. Tak jest.
Don't run away, you coward.
Solid copy.
C'est parti. I'm on the move. Biegnę.
Got it covered.
Roger. Tracking.
Affirmative. Covering now. 10-4.
En observation.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
All right.
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
Słyszeliście to?
Solid copy. W drodze. Aye, aye, Commander. Let go.
Getting it done.
Heading for that location.
10-4.
On y va.
Aye,
No lightning reflexes from him.
Muszę się lepiej złożyć.
Missed a coin flip. But we should have him from here.
They're starting to lose ground.
Oh, yeah.
Position confirmée.
All right.
Headed there now. Back in.
Moving out.
Got it covered.
You read my mind.
C'est bon.
Reloaded. Mogę sypać dalej.
On the move.
Locked and loaded.
Solid copy. What the hell was that? I'm on it, Commander.
Moving to position.
Je confirme la position. Zrozumiano. Ruszam. Gotcha. Moving. I'm ready. Affirmative. Covering now. Come get some.
I'm on the move. I'm on it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Okay, here we go.
What was that?
I might be further away than I was thinking.
Heading there now.
Let's find out.
Affirmative.
Are they right here or are they inside? Are they right over here? Okay. Alright, that lets you
10-4.
move up over here.
Yes, sir.
Zasuwa. Je fonce.
Roger that.
On Overwatch. Aye, aye, Commander.
are.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
Will do.
Wilco.
Fais-nous ça. J'y vais tout de suite. Roger that. Je reste en siège.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Okay. They might run out this way,
We've got company.
since we're activating from this side, or they run in. Okay.
High firm.
Shouldn't have CCS.
Heading to that location.
Womp womp.
Target's still up.
On the move.
This can't damage the computers,
Won't even know what
and
hit
it
him.
could kill this one. Or it could do that and hit nothing. That's pretty unfortunate.
Tout de suite. See Owen.
Oh, you're flanked from here. Alright.
Come get some.
I'm not going to get both of them this turn with the attacks that I have remaining. I have to try to hope that this guy with 10 health doesn't get killed by one of them. I can kill one of them. The problem here is he's flanked. I have to assume it's this one. I don't have to assume. Okay, hold on. Brick can suppress one of them. Alright. Brick, suppress this one. We'll kill the other one. Okay, it was that one, so... That's a good hit. He's flanked, suppressed, has acid on him. He does have LR, though. See what he wants to do. I wonder if he's gonna double move.
Enemy's still alive.
Yeah. He just went on a full sprint, but didn't get out.
Je vais manquer de munitions.
Got it covered.
It makes sense to get the experience here.
Adjusting aim.
He missed an 82 and a 92 back to...
Confirmed.
Commander, the operation...
Good mission. And we got one meld can.
Impressive work, Commander. Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
15 meld, all damaged. Whomp whomp. He refused to get promoted. Yeah, it was intentional. He wasn't going to get promoted off that kill. He was just going to get closer. Debating on chopping Bug Slayer. We'll let him keep his limbs for a bit. 8 days on the thermo generator. Alright, I need some time on fatigue. I'm gonna try to get to the 12th. No, I am good on engineers. No. I mean, yeah, for scientists, okay. There we go. Gauss long rifle, recoilless rifle is a big one. Yup. The Gauss long rifle has heat built into it, but it has very limited shots unless you have ammo conservation.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
All right. For sure, one recoilless. No, we're not that close to endgame. We're in October of the first year. And Long War tends to go, well, long. My campaigns routinely reach the third in-game year. Because I tend to play slower in some ways than a lot of people. So we've got probably a full additional in-game year, if not more, to go. Alright, we're broke on alloys. We're down to like 30-something.
Contact detected.
Abduction?
Contact detected.
Nope. Medium Raider.
Enemy is padlocked.
He almost got it with just a Stingray launcher.
Contact detected.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Also, I'm playing with Liberators on, which I could turn off if I wanted to later, if it came to it, but Liberators puts the additional bonus that we can't start the final mission until every country in the funding council is back in the council. So all alien bases have to be cleared as well. Alright. We shot down a UFO without taking any damage. That's a first in a long time. Huh. Alright, let me do some build work here. Roster sheet. Roster sheet. Looking at my roster sheet. Roster sheet. This is going to be Ranger. For Snapback, which is a snapshot sniper build. No health. Couple lame. Okay. Okay. I made a mistake on one of these builds. So I had already given her heat, and then I put her on heat as well for another Scorched Earth build. I wanted another longbow. I'll probably fix that later with one of the mini-mod options. But for now, fire in a hole. Also, I don't have a whole lot of other options for this soldier, so we are going to... Hogwarts. Graduate. Nickname Cena. Purple armor and... purple hair. Welcome to the party. Serial killer. Scallops, your build is... Mongoose. Shredder, tactical sense. Tactical sense. Yep. Nice, you got a health. Helps with the survivability. Volpez. What build do I have tied to this soldier? I might not have one tied in. I don't. So I gave you suppression, smoke, and mirrors. Okay. Aegis. Smoke grenade. Nice, got a health. Beautiful. I'll decide on her build at some point. And his build. Okay, so those are the ones I need to decide on. So this is going to be Aegis, and this is going to be Volpez. This is going to be no assignment, because it's Zhang. This Rocketeer is Hogwarts graduate. And this is DRK Beth. This is Taipan, DRK Beth. Cool. All right. Okay. I guess I'm gonna wait till she's rested. I could chop Bug Slayer, and then she could take over the build path that he's going on, which is the Jackal build. He'd come in as a Sergeant Marauder. I don't think he's that close to Gunnery Sergeant, but it won't show me while he's wounded, which is annoying. Oh, it'll show me here. Yeah, he's not that close. Well. She got health, which is good because she was low health. We're going to wait till she's ready so that I have an assault to take this mission, but I can leave Dive Bomber available in case a terror site comes up.
Contact detected.
Okay. Alright, 8-Ball. See what you can do. First time flying.
Bangs out.
Get it, 8-Ball. Come on.
Contact
Man,
lost.
they nailed it with one shot and almost got it.
Detected.
Go right back out. Go right back out, 8-Ball. Come on, knock it down. You got this. Get that kill. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Now I have 2 crashed UFOs to go after. Let's wait a day. So we'll wait till 8 p.m. on the 10th, assuming nothing else forces my hand. I would really prefer cash instead. How many engineers do I have? Are there any other pending requests that I wanted to respond to and didn't? Yes. Alright, let's get a Canadian corporal. Because that doesn't cost me muton corpses, where I could get a much better request. Hannah Sentinel Wells. High aim, low defense, low health. Okay. Could be a Rocketeer. Or a Sniper. Okay. Well, that's another option. Push a little more time. Okay. We have about as much people as available as we're going to have, and I don't want to miss either of these. So we're going to deploy to the scout first, because I can take a smaller crew here. Or a lower level crew. Same size crew, but lower level. Alright, Ducky. Volpez. Volps. Let's take Scalix. Alright, Baby Assault. I'm gonna keep Olsen available in case I get a terror mission or something. Well, let's get Thorsnor ranked up. Hey, Probo, good to see you. And Thorsnor, what's up? Paul, you said no refueling. They refuel pretty quickly if the engagement is that close to the base, so they were able to basically go right back out. If they had a long flight time, there would be a couple hours of refueling time. That was just very close proximity to our base. I'm gonna send Flying Dutchie here. 5 lives commanding. Baby NG. Alright. All our Carapace armors are fixed. I am going to wear them on everybody. Recoil this soon. Don't have it yet. Actually, you have the collar, so just don't die. Give me a flashbang. Because his health is just a little bit low for a gunner. Alright. Baby NG. Let's give you a stutter gun. And a chem grenade. Yep. Alright, let's do it. Crashed Scout. It's a small crew, but could be a dangerous crew. The last time we had a crashed Scout, there was a Vulcan Mechtoid present, so, you know.
Dropship has arrived.
The next deployment site is in the UK. It looks like the alien crash site is in a remote area. If we move quickly, we may be able to secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Okay.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here.
UFO's right here.
Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft. Moving out.
Closest thing is the outsider, so everything else is further away. And this map is pretty big. There's a long section of the map over here.
Roger that.
I don't necessarily mind activating the outsider early on
Let's do
a mission like this and killing him. It'll pull the other groups toward me, so I need to be careful.
copy. Moving on target.
But if I have a good defensive position set up, that's possibly even preferable than walking into them where I'm not prepared.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
But we'll see what they do.
Roger, Dodger.
If anything patrols into us over the first couple turns. Loaders. All I hear so far.
I'm rolling.
Those that do the float.
Battle scanners up.
Meld. All right.
On my way. Double time.
Solid copy, Commander.
10-4.
10-4. Hauling ass. Running.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Yeah. To you too, floater. Yeah. You think you're so funny.
Got it. Moving. Alien object in sight.
So the closest thing is the outsider.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Got it. Moving.
Orders confirmed. On the move. 10-4.
I'm rolling.
Time to motor.
Roger that.
All right.
On Overwatch.
Is that a heavy floater? Yep, that's our first heavy floater of the campaign in the lead position.
Affirmative.
I'm rolling.
Yes, sir.
Headed there now.
Headed there now.
Eyes on the prize. Got it covered.
Eyes on the prize. I feel, Commander. On Overwatch.
Come on, move out, get shredded. Oh my god! Double heavy floater chrysalid. I don't want the other group to move out now. I want the other group to go the fuck away.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, this is every enemy on the map besides the outsider. At least the chrysalid's almost dead.
New donation from Anonymous for $10.
Thank you very much, Anonymous, for that Very generous $10 contribution. That means more than you might know. Thank you so much. Missed. Okay, this is... Okay. Triple heavy floater. Triple heavy floater. Why? Why? Gotta remove some cover here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. That one is flanked. Okay. Three regular floaters. Well, it makes sense for her to kill the lid. Lid's dealt with. Smoke. Get rid of this guy's cover.
Know what hit him.
Beautiful. Okay. She can't see this one. Okay. All right, his weapon's disabled, but he could still chuck a grenade at us. I need this to kill this guy. Good. All right, that's one heavy floater dealt with. Chem on this guy. Kill him? Not quite. Alright, kill this regular floater. Because he's the one who's in a best position to flank my gunner. Suppress this guy. So this guy's disarmed and chemmed, this guy's suppressed. He's moving. So he's not chucking a grenade at us. Okay, double moves, takes 2 points of acid damage. Nora floaters stop coming like in the base game. They continue to be mixed into a lot of pods.
Incoming over here.
Their prevalence drops lower as the game gets later, but they don't disappear entirely. Basically ever. And they can be a very annoying thing to deal with, even as they're still significantly easier than heavy floaters to deal with, but they'll flank you or suppress you, or they'll set up covering fire when you're trying to deal with more dangerous threats. So they become a nuisance and not as much of a threat. That's not what I meant to do, but he killed it, so I'm gonna say that it was intentional. Because I was gonna potentially rocket those guys to take their cover out, but... It's a hit. But Gawa can't see that one. But you can. That meld is bait right now because it'll probably activate the outsider. I can move my scout up to it and touch it next turn, but it'll wake up the outsider, and I still have 2 heavy floaters to deal with. So it's probably a bit of bait.
Keeping him down.
That's why I am very hesitant to get rid of floater corpses. Because of their continued value for the aim matrix.
Headed there now.
Just gonna trigger this Overwatch. Okay. She doesn't have smoke cover, but I think she's gonna be okay. Got him hollowed. This is a very low percentage shot, but if she lands it...
Out of round. Damn it. Enemy is still alive. I feel, Commander.
The other one took another point of acid damage. Missed.
It's raining death over here.
Overwatches. Okay. Nice. Hey, Brobower, thank you very much. And me too. I hope so too, but if not, that's okay. We'll be alright. Every little thing, Guarn B.I.R.E.
Heading out.
Heavy floater sounds a bit like a lead balloon. Uh-huh. Well, the outsider doesn't see her, so she'll be able to touch that next turn, but the other heavy floater is going to get active.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Keep suppressing him from full cover.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
Smoke.
Got it covered. Locked and loaded.
Keep your head down with that 9 hell. What the fuck? I was trying to hunker her down, and apparently I flashbanged. Alright, whatever. I hit the wrong hotkey, so that's on me. Yes, it's a misclick, but I don't need it.
It's been secured.
I got the meld. Bait this, nerds!
Boom, boom, pow.
Boom, boom, pow. Apparently he's invisible now. Because he's no longer leaning out of his cover.
Heading there now.
That's so dumb.
Solid copy.
Dude, he's at like the perfect angle to not be visible by us. What a troll. What an absolute troll.
Let's rock.
I'm on the move.
What's up, Cool Dan? Thank you. Thank you for keeping us going.
Heading to that location.
Take the shot. Okay.
Target's still up.
I was about to say, I heard another meld can. I should have moved her.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Heading there now. Good to go.
He's moving.
Missed the target.
Ooh, nice Overwatch crit, Volpez. That boy's running. He said, XCOM's being mean and I don't want to do this.
On the move.
Good to go.
Got it covered. Roger that.
Getting it done.
On the move.
All right, pull the group together.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Head down.
Ready to rock.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Got two of my best Overwatchers on this mission, so if the floaters come back forward, we got them. That boy is in the corner of the map crying. I was hiding behind a piece of cover, and XCOM blew it up, and then they shot me when I moved?
I'm on
I don't want to do this anymore!
in hand, Commander.
I'm on the move.
Moving to position.
Heading there now.
I'm on it, Commander.
Solid copy.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered.
Oh yeah.
I'm on it.
Roger.
On Overwatch.
You hear that?
Heading there now.
We got two meld cans. Probably not gonna get this third one.
Eyes in the sky.
No, I literally can't reach it because it's on the roof and I don't have grapples or any of that equipped. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You've done been cooked, sir.
Good to go. Affirmative.
He'll be able to open on the outsider. Next turn. When I'm ready.
On the move.
Come on.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you regened a bunch of your health, huh, bud? Can't see the floater. Big damage.
Oh, it's go time.
Nice. Outsider's dead.
I'm on the move.
I'm on it, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving to position.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Miss.
Shot failed to connect.
5 lives take the shot. 87%. Hits for 5. It's a double move, so he's not attacking me. He went where his buddy was. The meld just expired.
Solid copy.
But we got 2 canisters, so. Wow. That dude must have tactical sense. Yeah. He has insane cover. Doesn't matter. Baby assault killed you. Alright. That was only 8 enemies, but 3 of those were heavy floaters. And that could have been very much worse. We had the tools to handle it, though.
We're certainly not leaving any question as to our ability to fight the alien threat. Excellent work all around, Commander.
25 melds, nice. Alright, good job. Okay. Now a crashed raider. And expect heavy floaters here as well. Yeah, let's get Deadeye. Longbow. Cherry Onion commanding. Dive bomber's going. I will, Cool Dan. I told her everyone wished her a happy birthday for today when I mentioned it on stream yesterday, and she and my stepdad went out for dinner last night, and she got some really cool books. She's a complete fanatic for literature and books. She got a couple really nice books for her birthday, and they went and had some sushi, so it sounded like she had a good day. And then she's off tomorrow from work. She's a teacher, and tomorrow's Good Friday, so she's off from work tomorrow. So she gets to have a nice little extended weekend as well. Alright. Ow! Bit of a headache. Sorry. Let's go paving. Okay. Do I want my Shogun here? Yeah, I might be able to level them up here. Let's do it. Crashed Raider. Looks like it's in Finland, kind of. I think it'll say France or Germany, wherever it was headed. I think it was headed to France, but
Our target site
Germany.
is near the
It was
German
one of those two.
border. We've got a fix on the downed UFO. There doesn't appear to be much in the way of civilization nearby. We have a prime chance to secure the site before they have time to dig in.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Are we on the same map again?
Strike One is clear to attempt the breach.
I think this is the same map. Back to back. Yeah, it is. This is where we fought. Okay.
En Bewegung.
Are those mech dudes completely voluntary? I mean, at least somewhat.
Ben unterwegs.
It is at least in part a choice that they make.
Solid copy.
I mean, they sign up for XCOM and they know that it's a possibility. And I would say for most long war players reactively chop, which is to say, turn them into mechs, based on high damage. Because if a soldier is wounded for 45 days, but you chop him into a mech, the mech transformation only takes 10 days, and they're ready to go. So you can get a soldier back in the field 30 some odd days faster as a mech. I will proactively chop soldiers that I want to be mechs even before they're injured if it fits what I'm trying to accomplish at the moment. So
Running.
it's part of the fine print. It's not my fault if they don't read it. That's kind of how I look at it.
Big Brother is online.
What's a big mech? I said big mech. It's a big muton. Excuse me. 5 of them. Can't see the pod leader. But I'm okay opening up on them. That guy's dead. 20 health. That's a big muton in the lead. That's a big boy.
Covering now.
Popping smoke.
I'm gonna pop some smoke.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, she got it.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant. Basta.
They are moving towards us. That's great for me. Better if we land the shots, but still good for us. Yeah, he's out in the open. Now, a muton might stand out in the open and shoot, but most of the time they're gonna move. I need to see the pod leader. Blood call. Pod leader is right behind this log. Okay, here's a big shot potentially. That's a miss to the left. Oh, it's not! That angle looks bad, but we're not as directly over the shoulder of the mech, so... Shoots at the mech. Suppression. Can deal with that. Pod leader? Come on, I want the pod leader to move up. Pod leader's still hanging back. Alright. His accuracy is guaranteed when he's steadied. So this will disrupt the suppression, damage this guy, and might damage the pod leader? No, didn't quite reach the pod lead. Who might be on Overwatch, but... Overwatch butt. Okay. Hey, Chaos, what's up? Alright, that guy's dead. The pod lead is over here, I think, but he could have retreated. It's actually tough to say. But I can be pretty sure he's not going to overwatch me, so I'll move up. Now this is destroying cover I might use later, but I just won't have it to use later.
Good to go.
Moving out.
All right.
I feel, Commander.
Bien, chef.
I feel, Commander.
Job interview lined up for something I've been waiting on connections-wise. Right place, right person, right time. So fingers crossed. Heck yeah. Fingers crossed and many prayers going out for that to go well for you, my friend.
Rockets away. Heavy ordnance confirmed.
Woo! That's a big shredder rocket. This is why we brought the Shogun. Oh! Yeah. That's gonna leave a mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's another one over here. Okay. Okay, that's the pod lead, so I might want to suppress him. I still need to find this one, because he's going to have me from the other side. You're the best chance to hit that guy.
Understood. Moving out.
This might give me visual on the one that I couldn't see. I'm thinking he went here, but tough to say. Good.
On my way.
62 is not great, but good enough for Gloomcat. I like it.
Aye, Commander.
She's in a little bit of danger, but he is suppressed.
Smoke.
Begebe mich auf Position.
He's not in range of her, and yet he revealed her. We can see his vision range, and we know that he's not in range of her. But she's flanked and revealed by him somehow. This would have made sense if this guy had moved and revealed her. And, like, maybe it just did it out of order, but don't do it out of order, because then it looks wrong.
Copy that. That's what we're looking for.
Meld? Okay.
Przyjęłam, dowódco. Brak uszkodzeń celu. In Bewegung. Bien, commandant.
Moving out.
Aye, aye, commander.
Yes, sir.
Keep him on Overwatch for this other one.
Reloaded. Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
Wow, that's a long shot. She hit him for 8, so he's down to 4 health. We hear sectoids, and I'm gonna lean towards that probably being something like a sectoid commander of some persuasion.
Move into position.
A sectoid commander pod I should clarify, of some persuasion. Good. Don't know if he'll be able to touch that next turn, or if it's going to expire, but he'll be next to it in case we can get it.
Hab's gehört.
Roger, tracking.
That's the other Muton pod leader that ran off. I don't know if we ever did any damage to him before he basically hightailed it back. He left all his soldiers to die, and then he just ran. One more kill and she'll rank up. So we want to make sure she gets a kill this mission. One more kill, at least. Come on, Meld. Give me one turn. Nice. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of that meld for me. Regular sectoid. It still could be a sectoid commander, obviously, but... Regular schmectoid.
Scanne Zielbereich.
Holy! It's 5 regular sectoids. Doesn't get much easier than that.
I'm on the move.
Jabouche.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Copy that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
If I wake them up, I don't know if they'll move towards me since they're so far away. I don't want them just hiding.
On y retourne.
Position confirmed.
And we still got that Muton out there, so...
Let's do this.
Ready to engage.
Come this way. Not that way, this way. So annoying!
Gehe in Position.
The Muton's in there too. About to be 5 sectoids in my storage bay. Corpses!
Moving to position.
Stepping off. Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, hello! Mine friends. Meine Frenze. Get popped!
Hostile spotted.
I'll just retreat. Like a bunch of losers!
That's affirmative.
On the move.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Jabouche.
Aye, affirmative.
Affirmative.
Auf Feld. Je relaye, commandant.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Got eyes on.
Przyjęłam dowódco. Pilnuję.
Come on, sectoids, come become rectoids. Missed.
Justiere Visier.
Missed.
Adjusting aim.
It's the guy with the highest will on the mission. That's who you're gonna psi attack? Thought you guys were supposed to be smart.
Mir geht's gut.
That must be the Muton with squad sight.
Tak jest. Natychmiast. Schowaj się ze mną. Ja sobie poradzę.
That's her promo. Flush the little gray turd! Hit him, but didn't kill him. But got him in range of Cursed, who missed. Because he was leaving it for Kurzov to miss, so that it could be cleaned up by Gloomcat, who didn't miss.
X-ray down.
I'm on it.
It just promos into a slightly higher ranked Shogun.
Big. Affirmatif. Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Calm, yes.
Two sex and a muton. Two sectoids and a mutano. Sectoid, not far. Yeah, because it's right on the other side of that wall, hiding like a bitch. You know what?
Boom.
Das war das.
That's both the sectoids dead. Get freaking destroyed.
Rolling.
Bien, commandant.
Roger, tracking. I'm on it, Commander.
Bereit zum Angriff. Tout de suite.
Ready to engage. Let's do this.
Back online. Sayonara.
Should have reloaded his shotgun.
There's something out there.
I probably lean towards gun mechs more, so I think my favorite mech might be the Jaeger. The one I make the most use of is probably the Marauder.
Heading to that location.
Unterwegs.
Just because for what you generally bring a mech to a mission for, they do it all.
Dobra.
On my way. Roger, Dodger. Time to motor.
Roger. Got my eyes on. Basta.
Let's do this.
Je reste en surveillance.
Valkyrie, because I love Overwatch builds so much, Valkyries are up there too. For sure. Nice hit. So I really like an Overwatch focused Valkyrie build because they have a chance with their Overwatch to shoot 4 times in a turn with high accuracy, high damage shots. That's freaking annoying.
Okay.
Got it covered. On the move.
Aye, aye, Commander. J'avance. Il sera remis en moins de 2.
His wound time will be reduced a little bit by the fact that she's a field surgeon, but it's still going to be a long wound.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Eyes field, Commander.
Moving to position.
Well, it can't do everything the infantry can do because it can't go into a suppression build.
You stampede.
But yeah, that's how most of the mechs are. They're generally an extension of what their bio counterpart class does well, usually.
Ich mach mich los.
Okay, so they're just on the other side of that door.
Włączam systemy.
Let's do this.
Heading there now. Got it covered. Already there.
Roger that.
We're green to go. Got it covered.
Time to motor.
Zmieniam pozycję. In Bewegung.
Eyes peeled, Commander. On Overwatch.
Mam oczy otwarte, dowódco.
All right. I like the Goliath still. I still make use of a Goliath in most of my campaigns.
Hostile spotted.
I think they definitely have some good situations where they're applicable. This guy probably has CCS. CCS. And I'm not in a position to suppress that one. But I can do this.
Gotowa do strzału.
Still alive. All right, big one's dealt with. And the smaller one is suppressed. I expect him to shoot at the mech, or shoot at the suppression, or hunker down. Those are kind of his three options. Suppress the mech. It is shooting at the mech, so I don't feel like I'm wrong. It is objectively firing its weapon at the mech, so... Alright, took a big wound on Cursed Orange. It'll be slightly lesser because of the field surgeon on site, but still. Probably 20 days. 14. Okay, that's obviously better. 11 meld. Couple intact flight computers is good. Alright. Not bad. It's probably just Sprinter here, but I say that like I'm not the one who put the build together. Yeah, it is Sprinter. I wonder if I ever adjust that. Not this time, I don't. Packmaster. Yeah. No hit point. Whap whap. Sapper. Very big. Got another hit point. Holy crap, that's a tanky mech. Well, in health at least. Zapper. Got a health. Very nice. Mads, what build are you gonna be? I will have to figure that out. Probably tomorrow I'll be looking at some of these corporals, figuring out what builds they're gonna be. Alright. I was just in here, but... fatigue is definitely present. Well, I'm gonna be waiting 3 days before I scan for Exalt. Maybe they'll hack me before then. No, you cannot have my Cyberdisk, Rex. Not even for a corporal in cash. Stop it. Uh-huh. Well... that's probably the place that I care about the panic the least, and I can respond there to knock it back down. I could scan and see if there's somewhere else, but... I need to have the right people available. I could send him in 3 hours, but he's one of my best... like, he's one of my highest ranked soldiers, and the chance to lose him on a mission like that is definitely present. Well, we're gonna give it at least 3 hours. Super Sky Ranger's done. That's neat. Okay. That's the guy. Don't die.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in South Africa.
Nope. Hold on. I have 60 corpses. Only 74 scientists. See, Muton corpse requests can give you a soldier and scientists. Or scientists and engineers, so them just asking for... Alright, I'll do that, because I got a lot of Illyrium. No. Alright, I'll do that for scientists. I wouldn't do it for engineers. We already have 90.
This morning, Commander.
Alright.
We're always glad.
4 days on the thermo generator. Okay, I want to keep my cash for now then. I'll take some cash. There we go. Give me an alloy cannon. And a heavy Gauss rifle. Okay. 2 laser cannons here, 2 laser cannons here, 10 days, 4 days. Air Force is recovering. Don't think they can. Have the aliens assaulted your HQ yet? No, not yet. They can if your threat level is high enough for long enough. Mine hasn't been.
Thermal generator online.
Okay. There's a lot of things I want to build, but I don't have the alloys. What? Is that where we want to do containment? This is the workshop block, satellite block, lab block, with 2 regular laboratories back here that can get deleted later for Gollop Chamber Hyperwave. So yes, this is alien containment. Okay. I'm $1 short of an arc thrower.
Contact detected.
Hive fighter. Okay. I need to build some more aircraft modules. And I need to get a save in before the covert op in case we get a buggy map.
Closing on target.
Contact lost.
Minor damage, probably a week out though because of that. Try to put him down with a Stingray if I can. That way I have a laser cannon still armed and available for like a fighter or a destroyer. Destroyed. Okay. Well, no mission on that one. I'm gonna put a manual save. I gotta wait till he flies back. Okay. Put a manual save in case we have any issues with autosaves or we get one of the buggy covert op maps.
Commander.
Got abductions first.
For assistance. Abductions in
Okay.
progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Bluegrass. I'm a double sniper on this map. Let's go scoop. Let's go wonky. Count. All right, let's get them ranked. Hollow Shred, let's take Sarn Fields. Commanding. Okay. Don't have my recoil. It's recoilless yet. All right. I think this was light, so it's not that many aliens, but it could be mechtoids, berserkers, heavy floaters, all kinds of fun stuff, so.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next. We're still seeing dozens of reported abduction attempts coming in from cities around the world. You'll be deploying at the site of the latest report.
All right.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Prefer to be on the other side of this map, but
5x5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
which in one hand and all that.
Bestätige. Scanne Zielbereich.
Okay, we do have a pod. Look like a mechtoid. Yep.
Heading there now.
I'm on the move.
Moving to position.
I'm on the move.
Position bestätigt. Kann die Ware sehen.
All right. Regular mechtoid. Not a Vulcan, not a Leviathan.
Will do. Moving out. Roger. Got eyes on.
Hier auf Feldposten.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay. Cyber disc, thin men. Got lots of fun stuff.
Won't even know what hit him.
Won't even know what hit him. I think they'll know it's a giant fucking explosive. I'm just gonna guess they're gonna be slightly aware. How about your gun is broken?
Roger that.
Your staff is broken. Let's take out his support crew. Bah! Bah!
Renne.
His gun is off, so his Overwatch doesn't matter. This is why normally I want shredder ammo on these guys. He's shredded right now by the rocket, but shredder ammo here could be big damage if they aren't pre-shredded. It's not bad damage. 8 damage. 2 more sectoids still alive. I'm gonna shoot here because there's no reason to suppress it. It's disarmed. Ooh! I was gonna say if my other sniper had just shot it, but if I hadn't disabled it, he wouldn't have been able to move up without getting shot at. So
Rücke vor.
Kill it without getting flanked. Do not kill the meld. Thank you. Nice. Mechtoid handled in 1 turn. Always a good feeling.
On the move.
Probably get this meld, too. Cyberdisc sounds. It's like, wait, what the hell happened to Mark the Mechtoid? Fuck that, I'm hiding.
Rücke aus.
2 sectoids, are they both hiding right there? Like, I don't know where they are. Okay, 2 thin men, 3 thin men, and 2 seekers? Is that what I heard? Just 1 seeker. Oh, okay, easy. Alright, I'm gonna jump here. I'm gonna grab that. Go there. Go there.
You read my mind.
Move the gunner up. Oh, I should be looking at what they can see. And kill that sectoid.
Kill confirmed.
I'm rolling.
Oh, I did not give them a advanced pistol for some reason. That was a mistake.
Popping smoke.
Not a big deal, but a little mistake.
Verstanden. Sichere ab.
That's a hit.
Guns dry.
Yes, sir.
Do you want a wet gun? I feel like that might interfere with its function. Depending on the quality of the firearm and the way it's built. Ba ba ba! He missed.
Krieg ich ihn.
He missed. I don't like it when they miss.
What the hell was that?
It was acid. They do that. We know that they do that. Maybe she's never been spit on before. Giggity?
Holt mich hier raus, zum Teufel!
And she may be under acid, but she's still gonna land this. Ha ha! You suck!
Solid copy.
Get him hollowed. And then kill him. Oh, someone else is gonna kill him. What does my other sniper see, if anything? That works. That's why you bring double sniper on this map.
Ice field, Commander.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
We're green to go.
Verstanden. Ich hab alles im Blick.
Yeah, figured the sniper would go after one of the... Figured the seeker would go after one of the snipers, but... They both needed to shoot last turn to kill things, so... Didn't want to move them. Blech. Kinky Kooky getting choked again.
Exhaust team from the sides.
Bin unterwegs. Ziel steht noch.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, come on, guys.
Damn it.
Someone land a shot!
Missed the target.
Okay, she just killed herself. Fine. Oh, she's acid, that's right. Whatever. She's still in health. She hasn't taken armor damage. Or she's only taken armor damage. She hasn't taken health damage yet, so it's fine. This already blew up. Stop grabbing my camera for shit that already happened, game. Man, that's frustrating.
Drücke aus.
Drücke aus.
Heading there now. Rock and roll.
It's killing
Damn it.
time.
Reloaded her pistol.
On my way. Rock and roll.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
I'm ready. Heading out. Let's do this.
Was war das? Renne! Genau das haben wir gesucht.
Alright.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Here. Here.
Back online.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay.
Begebe mich auf
Just
Position.
get rid of this damn acid.
Nicht bewegen, das wird wieder. Ich mach mich los.
10-4.
Yes, sir. I'm rolling. Affirmative. Right. Got my eyes.
Alright.
Wurde gesichert. Scanne.
Did that disappear into the terrain? Nope. That's a split pod, vertically and horizontally. They are very split.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Solid copy, Commander.
Already there.
Drücke aus.
Moving out.
Rolling out. Tenfold.
Alright. What's up, Hellgraph? Good to see you. Yep. A highway indeed. My way or the highway.
Rücke vor. Roger that. Time to motor. Solid copy, Commander.
Roger, Dodger.
On the move.
We are active. That meld is mine. Yes. That was a precision shot. It didn't crit, and it did 3 damage. Like, I know he's not shredded, but come on. Should have hollowed first. Yeah, because we missed both our... Okay. Alright, well, it's just going to get suppressed. Should have done that first, but if it's disabled, I don't necessarily need to be or want to be suppressing it. Okay. I'm glad it's shredded and Gauss weapons ignore a little bit of DR because that did so much damage. Boom.
Guns dry. Negative damage.
Thing's got a lot of DR. Kill some of the things that are going to try to repair it. Since I don't think we're killing it this turn. I almost just moved while it was still on Overwatch. Again, should have just hollowed first. Maybe he hits. I doubt it makes much of a difference. He can't see the drone because of this. And she's gonna do garbage damage because she's got a regular pistol. It's fine though. Okay, you can suppress, so you're gonna shoot. Because he can double tap. And put out some heavy damage. Doesn't even kill the drone. Kill the drone with a pistol. Good. Kill the disc. No.
Wait, that just happened.
Back online.
You have a 54, so yours chance is slightly higher, and you missed.
Enemy still alive.
Hey. Thankfully, it's just stuck in the Overwatch response.
Running dry on ammo. Missed.
You guys all suck. Oh my goodness. What is happening?
Negative damage.
She's gonna kill it with a disabling shot. Okay, so what that means is it calculated that it did enough damage to kill it, but it DR'd it because it was a disabling shot instead of an actual damaging shot. No one else is gonna hit it. The sniper probably finishes it, but that is crazy. Alright. Good mission, though.
Another day,
ammo. I'm spent.
another
All right.
success. Not a single casualty among the entire squad. That takes a solid effort.
32 meld, very nice. And a cyber disc wreck.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Alright. Get those modules built. Let's put a save in. Because we got a covert op coming up, and I have really bad luck with buggy maps, so... I don't think so. Extraction, not data recovery. Which map did we get?
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Hmm. Trying to decide how I want to do this. Extractions are so much worse than data recoveries. Just by far a less interesting and engaging mission type. Because, yeah, you could say they're more challenging, but they're not really more challenging. They're just more deadly to the player. It's a very big difference in, how they play out. Let's finish this recoil list. And the Gauss long rifle. You don't really want the long rifle against these guys. It's higher damage, but it's really low ammo.
excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Gotta have a gunner.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Well, I won't be overly willing to lose good soldiers for a stupid covert extraction,
We're
so
aiming to eliminate an Exalt
we'll
cell
see.
currently operating out of South Africa. We'll need to move in and assist our operative in acquiring the necessary data. Exalt forces disrupted one of our operatives who was in the process of hacking an enemy comm relay in search of new intel. Strike One will need to move in and deal with any hostiles in the area so our operative can finish recovering the data from the remaining arrays. That operative is our only chance at the data. We can't afford to lose them. New objective received.
Heading there now. We've got company.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I moved one soldier half a move. That's not even a full blue move. And I immediately That's not a greeting. That's me losing soldiers. That's all that's me losing soldiers. Because every enemy is just out. Like, that's one tile forward of where I started. This is where we started. He's one tile further forward, meaning if he had stepped forward one tile, he activates 8 enemies. Fuck off, game. There's nothing I can do about it, either. Because if I abandon, I lose this soldier. And that's one of my highest... This is a massive map. This pod could be here, here, here. They could be up here. They could be over here. They could be over here. But they're literally all just jacked right into the middle. Fucking hell. And 2 of them are heavies. So that's going to be 2 rockets coming at us. I can't even back out of their vision. They can see us, no matter where we move. That's not even every enemy on the map, but it's most of them. Yeah, here's the other squad. Right here.
I'm on it, Commander. Moving to designated position.
This is beyond stupid.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Running.
Like, I will play an Ironman campaign, but this is ludicrous. The player has zero agency to do anything meaningful. There's another heavy active. The player does not get to make any meaningful choices when the literal first blue move, it's not like I dashed and activated them. The first blue move I make activates basically every enemy on the map. The player has no decisions. There's no tactical input. You're not making choices that are going to determine the outcome. It's basically determined. This is why the extraction missions are so much worse. Also, my covert operative starts so far back. If this relay is active, he can get it. But those are the two relays. He can't even get to one. He has to double move twice to get to a relay to be able to interact with it to shut their guns off. Absolutely absurd. He's just dead. Like, they can just rocket they can just shoot him or they can just rocket him. Any one of them can just fire a rocket and he's dead. There's nothing I can do about it. Because it's not XCOM 2, you can't just extract a soldier. Fuck off, camera. Doesn't kill. Really needed that to kill.
Going hot.
He's down.
No, I can't break line of sight. This is the back of the map. Where can we go? They're gonna eat a rocket. These two are gonna get rocketed. And then it's gonna kill him. Or my sniper's just gonna get killed now. Because he's hollowed and... Yeah. Like, I'm not losing a soldier for this stupid fucking mission. Literally I move one soldier one tile forward and get 8 enemies active on us in the worst cover position possible in the map. Literally forced up against the edge of the map with no cover. No good cover in this area. And 8 enemies are active right away. Fucking so dumb. Also, you can't carry soldiers. So he's just dead. Because even if you kill every enemy on these missions, you have to extract. You have to, which means he's dead, even if we could stabilize him. I am willing to lose soldiers when it feels like I was at least fighting with a chance. But this is, and that doesn't even, that's not even right. It's fine if I don't have a chance if it's a situation that I put myself in, or it's a situation that was reasonably expected. My soldier started on this tile. I moved forward to this tile and activated 8 enemies, which included 2 heavies, and another heavy ran up immediately. Also, if he had landed his critical hit on this guy, which was a 96% or 66% to crit, this guy's dead, and he only takes 1 shot. And then he suppresses this guy, which means he never gets to shoot. I'm trying to decide what to do here. Because, again, this isn't like XCOM 2. They can't just extract. They can't just leave. And if they, well, they can leave, but then we lose this soldier. And no matter what happens from this point on, if I play this mission out, I just lost my highest ranking sniper. To bullshit. You know, it's one thing if it's one pod. That's, you know, that's the other side of it. If it's one enemy pod, but double activation immediately. Like, where's the first turn of this mission? Is this the first turn? Let me see. I put a save in while I try to decide what I'm doing. The game just fucking crashed. Really? That's how, you know, that's the kind of bullshit you're pulling. You crashed when I try to load something. Because it's like, yeah, we're definitely doing some bullshit here. It's crashing. Try a different one? So it won't load the first turn of this mission again? It'll load the other turn, but it won't load the first turn. Yeah, I won't be playing Xenonauts 2 anytime soon. It's... I try to load the first turn of that, and it crashes. The reason I got my hands out here, I'm not pressing anything. I'm not doing anything to make it crash. Because I get accused of that shit, too. It's... So I can't even load the first turn of that to look at it. One more try. Just freezes and crashes. See if it'll allow a mission restart. I just want to see if it's having something to do with the map or the beginning of the mission. It locked up there, too.
Our field operative was detected by Exalt forces.
Why do I have to hear him yap?
Mining some valuable intel from their comm relays.
Shut up.
One will need to protect the operative while they finish decrypting the Exalt data from the other relays. If the operative goes down, we'll lose any chance of recovering that intel. We have a new objective.
Yeah. That's a slightly more workable relay. So this is... We started in the exact same position. This is the move I made. So this soldier is already on this tile. This line. I moved here. And we activated 8 enemies. It's not a... What's that, 5 tiles? I don't know. I'll give it a try from here.
Heading there now.
On the move.
Affirmatif.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yes, Commander.
We'll go.
Position confirmed. Yes, sir.
The major problem that I have with what happened is that there is supposed to be a minimum distance between where you start the map and where the enemy pods are. That's part of how Long War's programmed, because it adds a lot of enemies to the missions, so it has to keep a minimum distance. It always happens on covert extractions where it tries to keep the distance between your covert operative and your entry squad, but this map's not that small. Moving 1 tile forward shouldn't activate 8 enemies. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Roger that.
It's one of those moments that entirely removes player agency. You don't have a decision to make there.
Roger that.
You're just gonna lose soldiers. Like, maybe some people find that to be acceptable, a moment where the game just says you're gonna lose a soldier and there's nothing you can do about it. I generally don't.
Roger, Dutcher.
If I do something poorly, execute poorly, handle a fight poorly, and I'm gonna lose a soldier because of that, okay. If I'm not prepared for a situation and I'm gonna lose a soldier because of that, okay. But if I make a 4-tile move at the beginning of the mission, the first thing I do, and the result is you're gonna lose a soldier,
Good copy. Moving on target.
maybe I'm just whining. I don't know.
Surveillance de la zone.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sure.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's a lot of bad guys all in one pod.
Hostile pacified. It's go time.
They move towards my covert operative. Okay.
Aye, aye. On my way.
Will do. Roger. I got my eyes on.
That's a single heavy. That's 2 regular or elite operatives. Why I brought the Death Touch sniper, trying to pick these guys out.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Headed there now.
Moving to Overwatch.
He might be flanked by the sniper from there. Those guys are the ones most likely to get close to me and activate, but sniper can't see anything.
Aye, aye, Commander. Ready to engage. Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on it.
Take this real slow right now. I guess I'm eating crow on what I said about it just being one pod, because it was just the big pod, just the super pod. So it was one pod of enemies that activated. It just happened to be the mega pod.
Sway you play.
Yep, they activated, okay. Like I said, they were the most likely pod to walk into me and activate. Okay, 4 damage. I might rocket them. I'm not super keen on using a rocket on just this pod, but... like, on just 2 of them, but... it's not steadied. It did the job well enough, though. If she goes here, is she gonna stop him from shooting? Because she shouldn't. Okay, good.
Bye-bye.
Good.
X-ray neutralized.
Don't make me use precision shot. Just crit and kill. Oh, crit but no kill. 13. And the reason why I'm not super keen on using rockets on those guys is because this pod exists. Okay.
Overwatching.
I'm on it.
If you do that, if you're trying to do this without a concealment scout, everyone's already dead. Like, there's just no way. Heard additional movement over to the right. Okay. That's the guy I want.
Hostile eliminate.
Okay, that's all active enemies killed.
Got it covered.
Moving to position.
Those guys are probably going to walk into me soon. Wow, can't see any of them currently with squad sight because they're behind this.
Locked and loaded. Double time.
Come get some.
Now I have a decision on if I open up on them or not with a sniper. The concern is that some of them drift back and activate the, reveal my operative. I should probably wait until I can see a heavy. If I'm gonna open on them, I should wait until I'm hitting a heavy or a sniper.
Oh yeah. Overwatch. Aye aye.
Tough spot. Yeah, he's still visible. If he moves, they'll activate. I'm just gonna be really patient right now. Yeah, regular operatives have grenades, so they're not bad to take a shot at either. That one has tactical sense. All right. Remove a guy who has tactical sense, because he'll be a pain to deal with later. This will activate the pod, but they can't see us.
Roger that. Scanning.
Got it covered.
Our concealment scout is basically working as a static battle scanner to show us these guys and pick them off. Maybe it's a cheesy way to do it. It is definitely a cheesy way to do it, but I really like cheese, so not necessarily finding that to be a problem. Some of them are drifting towards us, so... See, I hear more movement over here to the right. Call in artillery on them? Yeah, seriously, let's get a freaking an interceptor to fly over this and, like, do some work. The sniper has done all the lifting so far. Well, and the scout being his eyes. I wonder if they're going to heal this guy with a medkit charge. Yeah, it's working for now. And that is a megapod. You know, it's 8 or 10 exalt in that pod. That's... You only have 5 soldiers at max, and really you only have 4.5, because one of them is your covert operative, so... They outnumber you just with this pod, they outnumber you 2 to 1. Let alone the other enemies that are still around. That killed that one.
He's down.
Roger.
And if they do get close to us, I have my 2 best Overwatch soldiers here who routinely have 90+% Overwatch shots and a Rocketeer to remove any cover they try to hide behind. I only have 1 regular rocket left, but I do have 2 Shredders. I haven't killed a heavy yet. Step around the log. Stay right there. That's where I want you to stay. They did heal this guy with a medkit charge. That's a heavy, and that's a dead heavy.
Taking care of.
All right.
Need a resupply.
Roger that. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Well, I also have to balance winning the game between entertaining my viewers, since I'm playing this, yes, for my enjoyment, but for the people who are tuning in. So I have to try to weigh that as well, and this isn't super exciting from a tactical standpoint, or a, you know, gameplay standpoint. It's not as exciting as, you know, going toe-to-toe with a big pod of bad guys. I'm sitting still and shooting at these guys, you know. But I guess when I play classic XCOM, that's a lot of what we wind up doing. Scouting and then shooting. Better chance to kill this guy with 12 health. 12 health. In this map, yeah, the other options, because this map is also one of the worst. Someone else said really bad memories on this map, because you can't even get to the relays. Even if you ignore the relays and just try to get out, you can't. There's no cover near the exfiltration zone. So you wind up having to stand way off to one side, and then it takes you at least 2 turns to try to get out while trying to run an operative all the way across the map through all the enemies. So it's almost guaranteed that it's going to try to cost you a soldier on a map, on this map particularly. Bob's getting some experience this mission, so. This is like in XCOM 2 when you take a sharpshooter on a Lost or a Horde mission, and they just rack up like 30 kills. Except he's killing traitors to the human race.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
If they're too stupid to go the direction where the bullets are clearly flying from, I gotta feel like that's on them. Like, at some point, you go, maybe, since we're all dying from there, we either don't keep standing in this spot, or we go over there and see what's killing us. That tree stump, that log, the end of that log is just, it's just death. Just death. Stop standing in that tile, guys. There's one more heavy in that pod. And I bet he's gonna go to that spot. If not this turn, then next turn. Yeah, don't interrupt your opponent when they're making a mistake.
Good to go.
Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch. Aye,
I don't think we're alone out here.
Hey, Bobo, you're, racking up quite the kill count right now on this mission. You are the only one who has killed an Exalt so far on this mission.
I'm about to stop keeping score.
And, you've killed 11 of them. No, Flying Duchy has killed 1. And 5 lives. They killed these 2. You've killed 11 of the 13 that are dead.
On Overwatch.
Roger. I got my eyes.
We found a strategy and it's working, so I'm not going to break ranks just yet. Okay, but I need to see this heavy, so. Alright. Time for another battle scanner. Yeah. He's just piling up the bodies right there. This guy was smart enough not to stand in the same spot as all his dead comrades so far. Will you go to the log of death? Nope, he got out of vision. That guy must have been the pod leader. He's slightly more intelligent than the others.
Moving to Overwatch. Got my eyes on.
And he's gonna go right back to the same tile. Oh. It's on a slightly different tile. Okay.
Je vais vers la position. Roger that. Scanning. Covering now. Yes.
I did not mean to put him on Overwatch. That was a mistake. It's a heavy over here. We saw him earlier.
Je me remets.
Aye, aye.
On my way.
Got it. Moving.
Just imagine after this mission is over, we take off, and the next day, the construction crew shows up to continue working here, and this is what they find.
I'm on it.
Yep. I need to see this guy.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Got it covered.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on Overwatch.
As soon as I go close to this relay, there are going to be run-ins that happen, and I need to be aware of
You hear that?
where they are and try to be able to respond to them. Okay, he's active now, but we're taking Overwatch shots. That could just kill him. He's only got 11 health. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to reload my guns, and I'm going to see if there are any other enemies on the map by basically the length of the end turn. There are still some active, so let's find them before we touch the relays, if we can.
Je rejoins la position.
Over here. All right.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm on it, Commander.
Move out.
Good to go.
Got it covered.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Bon sang, c'était quoi?
Another lone heavy. Okay. Okay.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Ready to engage. I'm on it.
Overwatching.
Overwatching.
Okay, there are no more on the map right now. So we've killed everything that's on the map before the run-ins happen.
Heading out.
I don't know where the run-ins are going to come from.
Copy that.
I'll just keep
Probably behind me because, duh.
Rock and roll.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Position confirmée.
Ooh. The relay in the middle might be better to get first, though. Because this one is a little bit easier to defend the area.
Je bouge.
We don't want to activate it. Moving next to it
Close to recovering another piece of the intel. Our operative
causes
just
the
has to
dialogue
activate
and
that
will cause the
relay,
first
Commander.
run-ins to happen.
Good. You've decrypted some of the exalt data.
I didn't want to click it. I'm literally clicking. Okay, that drives me crazy. I'm talking to you guys about how you don't want to click it. I go to left click to select one of my soldiers, and it fucking clicks the relay that literally isn't even on my screen at that point. Like, put a confirmation there. Are you sure you want to click this?
We're close to recovering another piece of the intel. Our operative just has to activate that comm relay, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning. On Overwatch.
Stop going back to the scout. Go through the other soldiers. Stupid ass game.
Commander, we're detecting new contacts moving towards Strike 1's current position.
Just 2? Okay.
Saul. Affirmative. Heading to that location.
I'm rolling. Eyes clear, Commander.
Yeah, these guys enter the map as active, not passive. So they're... Just heard the battle scanner chrysalid moving. It's always a little bit creepy. No kill.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
He's gonna medkit himself. But he can't see the sharpshooter. The sniper.
Good. We've decrypted some of the exalt data, and it looks like the communications were disrupted by our hack. We should keep looking for the remaining relays.
I have to hack there because this guy, like, lands a point-blank shot on me. Because he's going to move to the relay. And then if he lands a shot on me, I'm just... Yeah. So shutting off one guy's gun isn't exactly ideal, but the sniper can't see him, and I can't wait another turn. The sharpshooter can't see him. My sniper, whatever, can't see him right there. Go here. And then my next move gets concealment. I'll grab my camera game.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger that. Ready to engage.
Now this guy has squad sight, but that doesn't help him if there's nobody to give him vision. Or if he's dead.
No longer a threat. I feel
I'm on it.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Boom, boom, et boom.
I'm expecting a run-in from this side, so I'm going to stand on this side of the relay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Moving to designated position.
On the move.
I feel
Moving to Overwatch.
Additional hostile contacts are on approach.
I put him on Overwatch anyway, so he's gonna shoot and reveal himself, but because I figured I'd rather just shoot whatever's coming in. They won't attack him on this turn. He didn't take a shot anyway, so. Heavy. Now he's taking a shot. Good hit. All right.
bringing the pain.
Well, I apparently liked this guy, so I didn't want to hurt him, but screw the other guy.
I'm on it, Commander.
What about I start keeping score?
Oh, Flying Dutchie, if he could get a couple more kills. But I can't leave this guy up even with the hack because he has a rocket.
Ready to engage.
Roger that. Scanning.
We've hacked all the comm relays in this area.
Now we'll have run-ins
The data's fully
towards
decrypted.
the
We need
exit.
to move the operative to the
I
evac
should have
point
moved
extract.
my crew first
Objectives
over
up.
here and gotten into Overwatch positions before I touched that, but I didn't, so.
Roll ahead.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Let's do this.
I don't know where the run-ins are going to happen exactly, but I expect they're going to be towards here, just like all the other missions
Let's do
where you do extraction and they run in towards the... Which you would think they wouldn't be able to do with our Sky Ranger right there, you know,
We got another group of hostiles moving
over
in.
here. Okay. He's dropping in. That's a heavy on Overwatch. Oh, you're screwed, dude. Like, yeah. This was a bad position to drop in. He has covering fire. That's irritating. 6 damage. That's 1 health of actual damage. I don't have a scout who could run it, so... Right now. So it was gonna happen. That's a heavy over there on Overwatch. Okay, 5 lives kill him.
He's down.
This scout could have run this, but that wasn't my initial plan, so it's not what I went with. Also, I can't suppress this guy because my gunner fired, so that was dumb. Maybe we can just kill him, though. Is he in cover? He is in cover relative to me. That tree might block my sniper from seeing him. Hey, Native. What's up? Welcome back for 11 months. It's absolutely awesome. I'm not about to be thrilled about what's probably going to happen here. She could get flanked,
I'm on it.
but she'll kill him if he runs up. Okay, he can't quite see us, so he's double moving and... Alright. Got him. That should be everything.
X-ray neutralized. Rock and roll.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Affirmative.
Look at the kills here. He got 14 kills and a good chunk of experience. If he'd have gotten 1 more kill, he'd have leveled. And if she'd have gotten 2 or 3 more kills, she would have leveled. But Bob stood right here and committed this atrocity. That's a spicy meatball.
Hostile reinforcements.
More run-ins. Okay, that's not everything. They're trying to get you. Oh, well, we might be able to get his rank up anyway. Okay. He doesn't have covering fire. That was the sharpshooter. Good hit. Do not move. He's on Overwatch. Of course you missed.
Target still up.
Just have to kill him like this. I need him dead. He's got us in a tight spot.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Deco.
Sharpshooter can't see anybody.
I feel, Commander.
The Exalt Sniper. So he has to move. They all have snapshot. But he'd have to move. Yeah, he can't see us. Just get me close enough to see him. Not quite. That could flank me, but this won't. But I can't see him.
Move out.
Roger that. Scanning covered.
Come get some.
Nice. Bon sang, c'était quoi?
They get those last two drop-ins and they drop in on Overwatch so that they have that chance to ambush you right as you're about to get out. He got his rank up. So you don't actually have to extract. So I wonder if a soldier was to go down and be stabilized, if you could still get him out, because this doesn't force extraction. I guess I was thinking more in XCOM 2 parlance. Also, you rarely kill everything on an extraction. What's up, Hillhome? Good to see you. That was stressful. Well, at least how it started.
It doesn't get much cleaner than that. Not a single casualty.
He didn't take any damage because he had the plated vest on. So that 6 damage was all armor damage.
Intel decrypted.
Okay.
Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
So it's either in the UK, Brazil, Nigeria, India, or Australia. It is not in Russia. Hey, thank you guys for kicking off that hype train. Okay. Today I learned that steroid shots are a thing, and I got one because I could not breathe. Thanks, bronchitis. Tomorrow I start a set of oral steroids and a new inhaler. It lasts 12 hours. Fun stuff over here. I do feel a bit better, though. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's never fun. This is interesting. I almost always go with the defense because I think it's just better to not get hit. Hey, Hillhome, thank you for gifting a sub to the community, which landed on Groundhog 555. Much appreciated. Cherry is the first captain, first lieutenant, first captain. What other lieutenants do I want to do? Man, he's got the best will, but he's an enlisted man. His nickname is literally Sergeant. He doesn't want to be an officer. Count. My assault officer. And Bobo after that performance. My sniper officer. Yes, I don't just make medics and engineers officers. I will have a lieutenant of each class and then a couple others. I'll decide on my second captain soon. I don't know if it's going to be 5 Lives or North Star. Yet. Alright, need a little bit of fatigue popped off. Nice.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing.
So do I have 2 satellites available now?
Deploy it on your
Yeah.
orders.
So I have 2 extra satellites available. That is what we want. I need to build up my Air Force a little bit more before we expand too much more. That's all the corpses I have. I'm just gonna hold on to them for now. Mobile power armor. Okay. There's not a whole lot we can do. All right. I need a lot of things here. I need ammo conservation. I wouldn't mind armored fighters. Mech close combat. Shaped armor. Metallurgy. Penetrator weapons. Let's get that done. All right.
New donation from Orsted for $300.
What? Holy shit. Osterd, thank you immensely. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube side and for supporting the stream, because that's lit. I'm the voice, and right now I'm almost speechless. Almost. It's hard to get me all the way speechless. Thank you immensely. That literally takes all the stress away for basically a whole nother month. That gives me a month right there. I can pay the power, I can pay the water. I can keep doing this. You guys make it possible, and that means the world to me. Thank you immensely. I am extremely blessed, and I can't thank you all enough. It means the world to me. Thank you so much, Osterd, for that very generous support. You guys make this possible. I want improved avionics, too. Aircraft weapon accuracy is substantial, but I need cash.
Keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Respirator implants. So, yeah, I was talking about this earlier. We can fabricate a module that will automatically detect chemical and physical threats to a soldier's oxygen supply and deploy uncomfortable but potentially life-saving oxygen tube shunts in a matter of seconds. The module can fit all XCOM armor designs and will transmit bleed-out timer data to Central. So it literally, if it detects an issue, it, like, jabs oxygen shunts into their throat to keep that... So, yeah, not comfy, but we were talking earlier about how floaters start dropping off and you don't have them to make your aim modules. That's why I almost never... I'll only take a council request for floater corpses if it's giving me a soldier when I need one. Other than that, no.
What could they be after?
There's really not much I can or want to part with. I need a council request for like 30 Illyrium for 300 bucks. Like, give me some cash to work with in-game. Sound greedy after... I'm talking in-game now. Not right now, India.
Contact detected.
Terror mission? In France again. This is terror mission number 9. I'm almost positive I've kept an accurate count and that this is terror mission 9, not terror mission 10, which will have the Greater Hive Queen. Okay, I have Dive Bomber and SCA available. I have Chaos available. So I have my preferred terror mission folks. Don't you have a soldier to give that donator? Very possibly. I don't want to conscript him if they don't want to be in the fight. Alright, let's put a save in. Just in case we have any crashes or bugs on this, what is likely a terror mission.
Commander, by ignoring these UFO contacts,
I'm not ignoring it, Central! Shut up!
Network at risk.
The pier? Oh, man, this is a rough map for terror. Alright, evade. Cursed Orange is wounded. I might be waiting for one of these Rocketeers to be available. I think I probably am. Hyperion, just placeholder for now while I build out the squad. Cherry commanding. Dive Bomber. Do I want Dive Bomber and SCA on this mission? Alloy cannons in a day. I wonder if I get it in time. No, you fuckers! I am so busy with other crap. You pains in the ass. Oh, look, it's in Nigeria again. Screw you, game. Come on, alloy cannon. Ask for cash. Alloy cannon. Yes! Okay. All right. Ooh, Kookie's back. Hold on. No, you're right. You're the good one for this. I want those heat rockets in case there's mechtoids and stuff. Olsen. I want a combat scout here. Lots of chaos. Okay, this is gonna be... Actually, I'm maybe not taking... Cherry. I think this is the squad. Double assault, damage scout, saw gunner, dense smoke, and battle scanners. Okay. Buckle in. You have Ranger.
If you're planning to bring one of those things back here with the arc thrower, Commander, we're going to need a
Containment's not done yet, so... Alright, go targeting module there. If containment was done, sure. gonna do it like this. No. He needs battle scanners on, because I need to be able to throw multiple. Alright. I really hope we can save a decent amount of civilians here, because this panic is going to be freaking annoying to deal with. I guess the concealment scout would have been a little bit better for that purpose, but...
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
France is sending an urgent mission request. The aliens are getting more aggressive in their attacks within city limits. If we can't prevent them from terrorizing the local populace, panic is going to spread throughout the region.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike one has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Scanners online.
Cyberdisk and Exalt. Well, the density of civilians is pretty tiny from what I can see so far, which tells me they're all going to be back here.
Position bestätigt. Du bist sicher. Weg hier. Je vais vers la position. Filez. Restez pas là.
I'm all over it.
Stepping off.
That'll activate them. Don't want to do that just yet.
I gotcha. Go.
Yes, Commander. Get out of here.
To jest. Biegnij na statek głowa nisko. Wypatruję droga. I'm Overwatch.
Overwatching.
I was about to say, where'd the disc go? It went vertical on a background that was almost... Look at it. It was almost the same color as it, so it was almost invisible. I don't know if I've ever seen a disc do that. And I've played a lot of this game. Like a lot. This is gonna wake up the disc.
Feuer frei. Geht zum Schiff und halt den Kopf unten.
Okay, this is gonna be such an accurate shot. Like, it's gonna be insane how accurate this lands exactly where I need it to. That's actually even better, I think. Yeah. This is going to be insane how accurate this is. It's not going to kill these civilians either. It's going to be great. Well, it didn't hit this guy's cover, but it did remove his, so... Alright. Turn that gun off.
Je neutralise la cible.
Kill this guy with one shot. 11 health ain't nothing, right? Just pop, pop. Fucking missed. Of course you did.
Aye, aye, Commander. Go! You're safe! Go!
Both the rapid fire shots missed. Of course. Why wouldn't they? You guys are just trying to cost us.
On it. I gotcha.
He has in the zone not hit and run, so him firing there could actually be quite dangerous. Oh my god!
Enemy still alive.
I get that this guy probably has tactical sense, but seriously.
At the speed of death. Let's do this. Go. Get out of here.
Doesn't save that one, though. That's dumb. Glad I used rapid fire.
Taken care of.
That guy's got a grenade. They both have grenades. This is gonna get grenaded.
Aye, Commander.
She can land, though. She's got heat ammo. Come on. I fired 2 rapid fires that turn, and of the 4 shots... No, I guess Dive Bomber hit. Ska didn't. So I fired 3 rapid fires that turn, and missed 4 of the shots. And the drones are just killing civilians. So stupid. I mean, I'm happy to not have my soldiers get shot, but this is so dumb. Dude! I hope not too many civilians die. Not a one of them shot at us. They're all just shooting at civilians. Every single enemy that was active that could fire, fired at a civilian. Really? Someone landed a shot. Thank you.
Affirmative. I got you. Go. He's down.
Ich mach dich los.
Moving. Go, get out of here.
10-4.
Well, we're already going to suffer a lot of panic on this mission, so... to see if I can hit that drone.
Move out.
Hit it, but didn't kill it.
Already there.
I'm gonna suppress this thing, and then it's gonna shoot a civilian anyway. It's probably just gonna shoot that civilian if one of the drones doesn't kill the civilian. Seekers. That's easier to deal with. I love the split pod, so that you've got a pod way back here activated and killing things when I can't deal with... whatever. I'm so tired of this. Well, terror missions are the only missions that have civilians on them, so... yeah. That's a big-ass seeker. This is a heat shredder. Good. Fuckers.
Running dry on ammo.
Doesn't hit. Alright. I want to move up and activate more. You have a shot in, right? Yeah, so you can disabling shot the disc next turn if we don't kill it. Very low damage. Okay. I don't know if I put in a save at the beginning of this mission, but I want to check something at the end of this. I'm going to finish the mission, but look at the concentration of where the civilians are located. We had like 4 civilians right here. And then like 1 here, and then all the other civilians are way back here on the other half of the map, other 2/3 of the map, where we can't get to them at all. She can't see the disc because it moved. Son of a bitch. Okay, he can suppress it.
Roger that.
They put all the civilians where they're basically unreachable by us. That gets so incredibly frustrating.
Heading for get to the ship and keep your head down.
Even the things we can't hit aren't dying. I knew it was going to activate something else. Of course it is. It's only one tile off of where I was before, but yeah. Let's get a fucking Exalt Heavy active. Why not?
Moving to position. In Bewegung.
I didn't change anything with these. Not a single thing. And we eat a rocket. And probably lose some soldiers, because that'll destroy cover, and then we'll just get shot. So fucking done. Now they suddenly don't have any civilians to shoot at. They get to shoot at my people who don't have cover. The disc can easily, even being suppressed, kill someone who's standing out in the open. Like him. It's shooting at the suppressor. That's just lucky. Is that Olsden? Yeah, he's gonna be on a big wound. So dumb. Fucking, I'm so frustrated at this mission right now. Because this is just so dumb. Land a shot! We're dying out here, folks. Land your fucking attacks.
Running. Go. You're safe.
Fuck it on saving civilians, because I can't save enough for it to matter at this point.
Oh, yes. Good to go.
This is the type of map that should probably never come up as a terror mission, because it's not laid out in a way that should go for a terror mission. Also, it doesn't make sense for there to be a bunch of civilians here. Like, this is an industrial area, but, you know, we're not talking about a bunch of dock workers running around. It's just a bunch of fucking office workers. Did I not... Oh, he's grenading. Of course he is. That means it still didn't reload its gun.
Rockets away. Let's sauce them up.
Nice kill.
On Overwatch.
You wouldn't know that she has a damn scope equipped because she can't seem to hit anything anyway.
Adjusting sights. Will do. You're safe. Now get out of here. It's killing time.
It still didn't rearm itself. There's still a floater pod, so I probably shouldn't. 91 accuracy. And you can't hit this damn thing. Probably not floaters, it's probably heavy floaters, and I'm gonna regret using this here, especially if this doesn't land.
Going hot.
Well, it landed. You can see him, but you... Okay. Yeah. I want to take the shot with you. Crit, but no kill. But I want you to be able to shoot next turn. You don't have a pistol. Okay, finish that. Please, for the love of Christmas, land a shot. One of these rapid-fire shots has to hit. She is a fucking heat rapid-fire gunner made for, like... With a scope and hollow targeting, she hasn't landed a single one of her rapid-fire shots. Not a single one has landed.
I'm on it, Commander. I got you. Go.
Stop with the fucking civilian thing.
On Overwatch.
No need to ask twice.
Yeah, those are... The first shot is a 61%, and then the second one benefits from hollow targeting and is higher. And she has missed every one of them. Well, someone's gonna die, because I can't suppress it this turn, and the disabling shot missed. Sweet! Maybe I can kill it, but I'm gonna guess probably not. And if I don't kill... If he has to reload so that he can suppress next turn. He should have been in the smoke. But of course he's not. There's another 61% miss. And I also have this guy who's going to be shooting at us. Or grenading us.
Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch.
We'll go. You're safe. Now get moving. I feel, Commander.
He runs back to shoot a civilian. Because of course. Yep. Somebody went down. I don't have a med kit to stabilize them. I have a med kit here to stabilize them. Land a shot! So, the panic's gonna be completely fucked. One of my best Rocketeers is now critically injured. No one can land a damn attack. And we're still not done. There's still 2 exalts and a full pot of floaters of some kind back there. Could be heavy floaters, for all I know.
Heading to that location. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
Yeah, that's too much to hope for.
Adjusting aim.
And we had no chance to save any civilians on this mission, basically. Like, just a complete joke of a mission. Finally, we've killed the disc. It only took us firing at the thing like 40 fucking times.
Solid copy. Get out of here.
Roger that. Scanning.
Good to go.
Rock and roll.
J'avance. Allez-y, c'est tout bon. Maniez-vous.
I'm done with this shit right now. I don't have a med kit to stabilize them. If I can't finish this mission in 6 turns, they're gone. And at this point, that's probably not going to happen. Okay. I'm not restarting or anything. I'm putting a save here. I'm going to keep going, but I want to look at something. This won't be turn 1, but I guess doing this is going to reveal what the enemies are. And that's a little bit cheap, but we already know it's floaters of some kind. Yeah, this isn't going to be far enough back. I don't have a save at the beginning of the mission. All the civilians are on the other side of the map where we cannot interact with them without activating every enemy on the map.
Okay. Los, abmarsch.
This is beyond infuriating. He's basically out of the fight. So I'm down an assault, a scout, and a Rocketeer at this point. And there's no cover. How do I move across this area? There's literally no cover. And I have 2 Exalt that are going to be shooting at me. If she could have landed any of her rapid-fire attacks when we tried to use them. I literally can't even get up to the wall. Just kill him through it, I guess. Thank you. So stupid.
Affirmative.
I know I'm moaning a lot about this. This has been an absolutely horrible mission. And it's not over. And if I lose this assault, I'm not going to be happy about it. Because they should have never... This is so dumb.
They're trying to pull back.
This will probably activate whatever the floater pod is. If I move up here, it almost certainly does, but what other choice do I have?
Yes, sir. Positive enemy contact. You're safe now. Go, go, go.
Quadruple heavy floater. Alright, well, either I'm losing this entire squad or I'm replaying this mission or something, because right now I am livid. Like, there's not a fucking... I can't beat this. What a night. I want to check something. Most of the civilians are already dead at this point, I think, but... I get loaded the wrong mission. Yeah, 13 lost. So dead civvy there, dead civilian there. These three are on this side. So that's 5 civilians, 6 civilians, 7, 8. So that's 8 of the 18, all in this part of the map, nowhere near me. Yeah, the civilian placement here is just absurd. I'm gonna do this. I just want to see what it does on I want to look at it fresh. We already know what the enemies are. Shut up! I don't care.
Central, strike one is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
No.
Affirmative.
Start me on the same side, you stupid game.
Central, strike one is locked and loaded, awaiting
This obviously won't be exact, but...
Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets.
Okay.
Watch your fire out there.
So this is
We
the
have
first...
civilians on the
Shut
ground.
up, civilians!
Civilians are
Central, I understand. Fuck off. So this is the first... This is where we load in. There's 1 civilian, 2 civilians. Even with a double move from my furthest forward soldier. Okay, my furthest forward soldier could double move and save 1 civilian. There's another civilian that's probably safe. So let's call it 3 civilians that are maybe reachable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at all these civilians nowhere near where their player is ever going to be able to interact with them. Ever. Oy, oy, oy. Hey, Scalix. I'm in the midst of probably losing almost the entire squad on a terror mission if I don't reload. This map is so fucking horrible for terror sites. And we fired at that cyber disc so many times and did not land any fucking shots on it. And that just kept us in place so we couldn't activate anything else. And then moving here and activating this fucking Exalt pod. Like... This is where you start this is where your visibility starts. So, even on a double move, maybe you get these civilians. Whereas if you look at the back of the map where the aliens are, every damn civilian on the map is back here. Like, it doesn't matter how aggressively you move, you are never saving these civilians. It is impossible. I get that terror missions are meant to basically be a drain against you, but there's a difference between it being a drain and just being an utterly pointless task. 13, 14 of the 18 civilians are utterly unreachable by the player. Late game, even in the mid game in Long War, you often ignore terror missions. You just let them go because it's more profitable to take out the alien base. Only problem with that is we haven't got skeleton keys yet to assault alien bases, and their fucking strategic target is my starting country. Piss off. All right, I gotta decide what to do. And I'm getting to the point where I'm not going to be entertaining to watch because I'm just bemoaning the game, and that's not fun for anybody. This isn't going to go well, but let's see. If anybody who I sent on this mission would ever actually land an attack, we'd be doing so much better. But that's just not something they're capable of, apparently.
Roger that. Scanning. Rolling out. Go on, head to the ship. They're falling back. A little help over here, please.
Fuck you, game. 6 damage grenade. Yeah, he's dead. Quad heavy floater.
New donation from Saline66 for $50. We're here to enjoy the game without. Just mulligan it. Have fun, get Gibbs some cheese or something.
Thank you very much, Saline, for that extremely generous donation. That means a lot, man. Okay, it's fucking hard to see which one I'm trying to hit here. It's the one to the far left. I need this guy's gun shut off.
Je pacifie la cible.
Nie ma sprawy. Wszystko jest okej, biegnij do naszych.
Okay.
A strzelony.
In Bewegung. Du bist sicher. Weg hier.
Let's do this.
No Overwatch's trigger. That one's weapon is disabled. That one might have covering fire, though.
Yes, Commander. Get out of here.
Holy shit, she landed an attack. I'm not sure why I'm hearing Exalt. Are you throwing a grenade at us again? Oh, you're shooting Saline for 10. Fuck off! Your weapon's disabled. Was there still an Exalt operative active? No, it's just because they were on the mission. Yeah. Left, I didn't even see.
Safe now. Go, go, go! No longer a threat. Solid
Don't fly up in the air and see me, Floater. You don't know that I'm standing here. There's no reason for you to go high and see me. Another civvy dead. Grenade. Overwatch. Okay. Suppress. I should have put dense smoke down first. Keep making mistakes. Okay.
J'aurais besoin de munitions par ici.
You're really easy to get flanked from there. Alright, come around this side.
Lauf schon. Lauf zum Schiff.
Suppress this guy. You won't be able to suppress or shoot next turn, but if I can get the right people in position, maybe it won't matter. He's suppressed. He's not gonna move up. And you can reload. He can't chuck a grenade when he's suppressed either. So you're not gonna get grenaded. I think this is the last turn before Ska dies. One turn. I have to find a way to kill them this turn.
Going in for the kill. Understood. Moving out. I got you. You're safe.
Come on, crit, crit, crit. Okay, 1 health.
Ammo out.
You're out of ammo. But that's fine.
Bestätige. Los, Abmarsch! Oh yeah.
Roskas.
Game. Land it. Come on, man. This is to save Ska's life. Fuck, they both have 1 health. Ah! I should have holo targeted first so that he could damn it, I had it. I almost had it solved. I almost had it solved. Look, I'm not going to mulligan the whole mission, but I'm going to try this turn. I'm going to do this in the correct fucking order. I'm stressing so much about it that I fucked up the order. Did it go an additional turn back? I fucking hate when that happens. Like, where is the autosave on the turn?
Sit down.
Because who knows if this will go the same way now.
Bestätige. Los, los, los! Das war's. Ich nicht mehr.
Solid copy, Commander.
I also couldn't tell you which one I shot at with her last turn. It had to be this one because the other one was at full health.
Va falloir que je recharge.
They did the same thing where they literally didn't take an action.
Understood. Moving out. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
Well, he did more damage this time. Imagine if that had happened before. I mean, that's, I guess, what we're doing. We're basically imagining if this had gone a different way.
Il faut que je recharge.
Yeah. Because this one would have had 1 health. This one was at 1 health, but the sniper still had their shot. And then she moved up here.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Fucked up her rapid fire. Okay, fine.
Operational objectives completed.
France is going to be fully panicked. Ska is critically wounded. Scoop is critically wounded. Dive Bomber is severely wounded. Saline is severely wounded. Olsen is severely wounded. Holy crap! The smallest wound we took there was 31 days. You game. Screw you so hard.
Remember, we will be watching.
And I'm out of money because Exalt just fucking hacked us. I know Ska doesn't want to be chopped. I don't know if I have a choice on Scoop. They're my highest ranked. They're tied for highest ranked Rocketeer, and they're my highest ranked Heat Rocketeer by far. But 48 days. I guess they'll come in as a sergeant. I like having all, you know, a mech of each type, but the problem with chopping Olsen is that he's my highest damage scout and the only scout who has currently reached their double attack option, either in the zone or hit and run, whatever the case may be. He's the only one. And he didn't go down, so he didn't take a will hit. I don't know if the Ska may not want to be chopped, but it might not be an option at this point. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. I was just continuing talking about the other soldiers who were wounded. I'm aware which ones are which types of mechs, Saline. Thank you. And I'm not chopping him. I would like a Valkyrie, it's just not going to be him. What did I do wrong on that mission? I mean, I didn't take a medic because I took extra assaults. The map type was bad for shotguns. That's what I did wrong. Is I had 3 shotgunners on a map that did not suit shotguns. But even if I don't take a bunch of shotgun wielders on that map, the distribution of civilians is just absurdly bad for the player. Like, you can't do anything there. And the fact that the strategic target has been my starting country for basically the entire campaign is beyond frustrating. You couldn't be asking for cash? Why am I getting the music like we're in a... Okay, whatever. Yeah, the problem with that cooldown is you're a 14 mobility infantry. You're the highest mobility infantry I have. So unless you're severely wounded, you're the least likely to get chopped. Because you lose that mobility. You go back to the default, which is 13. And Dive Bomber has such great stats, I don't want to chop him either. Like, he's got such good health and mobility. This is the one I'm weighing on, because she does have low mobility. She's got decent health for a Rocketeer. I just put a bunch of missions on her to rank her up, and now, blam. I don't know. I was looking at that. Well, 5 Lives is already an officer. I don't know if I'll make any other infantry, because he's going to be a psionic. And Saline is just gonna keep shooting shit. That was a rough mission, and we're in a very rough spot. How much to repair everything? 104 bucks? So broke. Dude, just getting back to even right now. And I don't want to sell my fusion cores. I'm not going to sell my fusion cores.
The engineering team is doing some tests right now that could be disruptive. I'm going to alert the staff as a precaution.
I'm not even selling both of them. I'm not selling even one of them. I'm not selling one. So. I'm not fucking going to Nigeria. Waste of another one.
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the Council. Coming on screen.
Target escort. Where? Be in France. Be in France. It's the map we just did because it's the Carlock mission. Not in France, it's in Egypt. I don't know if I can do this mission.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
All right. See how bad this is. 5 suits. I built extra for a reason. All the shotguns are damaged, but thankfully, he doesn't actually use a shotgun. Okay, let's go. It would have been great if this was in France.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border.
I'll also find out if the Carlock mod is working. I have a mod that's supposed to add him as a soldier afterwards, but I don't know if it'll be working or not.
Contamination caused by the aliens. He's going to need an evac near the other end of that pier. As always, we should eliminate any resistance encountered along the way.
You're gonna want to get analysts on these reports ASAP. And if they hit these targets, we're screwed.
Objective updated.
We've got eyes on the AO.
I did not land where it said it was going to, but...
Zmieniam pozycję.
I'm on the move. Heading to that location. Yes, sir.
Heading to that location.
Ruszam.
On the move.
Oh shit, there's gonna be drop-ins back here.
I've got my eyes on.
Hostiles are closing on your position, Strike One.
I gotta remember what mission I'm on. Okay, not behind us, at least. How do I do this? You need to move back. Is this gonna activate? Because it shouldn't. Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ruszam.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch.
Biegnę tam.
They're
Basta.
going after our infrastructure. Water treatment, electrical substations, transportation. Anything they can do to slow
Shut
us
up,
down.
Discount Van Dorn! It's the same voice actor. That's all.
Eyes on the prize. Drodze.
It's about to heat up over there, Strike One. X-rays are making their way to your position.
Mamy kontakt.
Oh, they are... The Thin Men are active. That's a hit. Alright. Can't complain too much about that. I mean, I can. I'll find a way. That one with 15 health is going to have squad sight. For sure. They're active. Every Overwatch shot we took hit. That's a good way to start.
They're repositioning on us. I'm being flanked.
Of course that one, it just... That's another assault with a serious wound, because of course that Thin Man just has a flank to that... Fuck you, game. I'm so tired of this. Yeah, he shouldn't even be able to see him with that lean out, but whatever. He's flanked by this one, but I'm gonna kill it, so...
Rockets away.
How far?
Get out of there.
Flush missed.
I'm on it, Commander.
Also, I guess I double dipped on officers because he's a lieutenant now.
We found some kind of organic material in one of the local reservoirs. Who knows what it'll do if people drink that water. Get me out of here in one piece and your people can analyze these samples.
This could do enough damage to kill this guy, but I expect it does like 6. It did 7 and it killed him. Alright. Good. It did what it was capable of.
I'm on it, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On Overwatch.
That's the one with squad sight, like I said. Okay. That's only armor damage still, but I don't have a ton of med kits, so... Well, this will probably go past armor damage. Not by much. But it's enough. Oh, okay. Okay, he didn't get an action. Alright. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Really hurt that one. I'm a precision shot and just make sure he's dead. Shouldn't be any Overwatch because we saw all their actions. Okay. Alright, now the one with squad sight doesn't have anyone to grant him vision. So he may have squad sight, but he can't see anything right now. Well, he can't see us.
Moving out. Scanning target area now.
Can't see him either.
Back online.
Oh, her cover got destroyed. How did her cover get destroyed? It must have been a shot from a thin man.
Solid copy.
I mean, obviously, what else would it have been? But I would have moved her if I'd have realized that. Thankfully, he can't see 5 lives from there. Good. Drop in. On Overwatch, too. Okay. No dice. Okay.
Moving out.
Get rid of the Overwatch here. Lightning reflexes. He's high and left. Escort Sergeant Carlock to the Sky Ranger. We started on this side of the map, but I guess the implication is we landed, we walked down here, we found him, and now we have to escort him back. And somehow the aliens didn't appear until after we got... There is no explaining it.
Copy that.
Not satisfactorily.
That's affirmative.
Hey, Sergeant Kelvin, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are having an awesome evening. Thanks for popping in. I hope you had a great stream. What were we playing today? Can't really destroy his cover, so that was actually not a great grenade. I'm just bad at this, so I thought it was. Mostly for the hollow, but obviously if that hits, it's nice damage. Nope. Thank you so much for the raid, Sergeant Kelvin, and hello, Raiders. I'm the voice for playing some Long War. It is beating the crap out of us tonight, but we're persisting.
Solid copy.
For now.
Locked and loaded.
Heavy floater. Only one heavy and two regulars. Alright. At the Met. Yeah, okay. Alright. I want that heavy floater visible, but I don't want to move too far from my people. So I can move to here. Oh, he is visible. That cover's already destroyed, apparently. No, he's not. Okay, yeah, that was weird. I probably want a one for all, though. And grenade this, because that'll also put some damage on him. She has Sapper now, so all that cover should get completely destroyed. Well, he's not dead. He is quite hurt. Can we do enough with that? That's the one you can see. All right. Easy kill. Nice! It actually worked. You have Deadeye, so this is easy for you.
Missed.
Yeah, I must have misspoke when I said that should be easy for you. Okay, I've given you hollow targeting. This is 92. Just finish it off, please. Okay, that's fine. He can flush it. No, he can't. He doesn't have enough ammo, so he's just gonna have to kill it. I'm done with all of you. I'm done with every one of you. And every rapid fire we have fired tonight has missed.
I'm on it, Commander.
Leaves the Thin Man alive and unaccosted this turn, which means it can do some more damage to my mech along with this. I just heard sectoids. Shoots the mech. Okay. Well, she'll be out for a little bit with a wound, but it hasn't been actually that much damage. Just one tap the floater, that way everyone else can kill the Thin Man. Good. Nobody else better get hurt, because that's all our med kits.
I'm out of firepower over here. Negative damage.
Okay.
Good hit.
Heading to that location.
Damn it.
Guns dry. Negative damage.
So I can move up and shoot him, but what's gonna happen is I'm gonna wind up activating something else, and she's gonna take even more damage. If I just shoot at him like this, 74 is not low, but if I don't hit him, this soldier is flanked. It's gonna hit. No, it's not. Fucking... And if I don't shoot it at all, I'm just leaving it alive to just attack us anyway. It's irritating. He had to reload. Calculated.
Back in.
Apparently we all have to reload too.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Thank you.
Cleaning ammo fast.
Back online.
Przeładowane.
Przeładowane. Solid copy, Commander.
I think enemy spawns on this target escort are based on Karlach's movement, how far forward he moves, not how far forward your crew moves, but I don't remember exactly.
Reloaded.
I think that's the way it goes. That's usually the case for target escorts,
Moving out.
is that the target is the trigger.
Wyruszam.
Przyjęłam.
Solid copy. Yes, sir. Will do.
Aye, aye. It's killing time.
Rolling out.
Zrozumiano. Trzymam wartę.
On Overwatch. Broń w pogotowiu.
I have a mod that's supposed to add Karlach as a soldier to the roster after this mission, but I don't think it worked last time, so I don't know if it will this time. Like, it didn't add him properly.
I'm rolling.
It's about as simple as a pod gets.
Moving. Jestem w drodze.
Got it covered.
From how things are going, he'd better be an assault. He has flush, and he's a combat engineer, so I'm inclined to make him an engineer.
Location.
Zaraz dotrę. Pilnuję.
And I say he has flush, and the reason that's relevant is if you go If you make him an assault, it will force him to take flush on that level and not allow you to take a different trait. Perk. That's the same with any soldier who has, like, Van Dorn or Zhang. If you take a class and that perk that they have, like Steadfast for Van Dorn, exists anywhere on that class's perk tree, when you get to that rank, it will force you to take that perk and not allow you anything else. So I often find it better to make them a class that doesn't include that, unless it's just very synergistic, you know.
Roger that. Out of the game.
11 raw. Heat damage coming in.
Adjusting aim. Heading there now.
Już tam ruszam. Zagrożenie wyeliminowane.
Jestem w drodze.
That's probably it until drop-ins. More drop-ins. There've been one or two already. Yeah, nothing else on the map, so it's all tied to Karlach's movement now. But they could drop in all the way behind us, way in front. Like, I don't have any way to actually know where they're going to drop.
Headed there now.
I need to keep my scout kind of in the middle so that they can run forward or backwards for lightning reflexes as needed.
Move out.
Yes, the boys and girls. You've got hostiles inbound. Stay frosty.
That one's in a hidden position. Put Karlach where he's not targetable by that.
Heading for that location.
Seems like they're likely all going to be in front of us, but that's a bit of supposition. Nice shot. Easy finish. All right. That one's dealt with.
Roger that.
Heading there now. Moving on target location. rock and roll. Double time. Shmigam.
Roger, I've got my eyes
Let's
on.
rock.
Przeładowane.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Running.
Yoshida. Affirmative.
Will do.
Affirmative.
I'm on it.
Rolling out. I feel, Commander. Eyes on the prize.
Przyjęłam dowódco.
Patrzę.
Okay.
I'm rolling. Come get some.
That op zone is about to get hot. Hostiles are inbound to your location.
Trixie.
Back here.
Ooh, he's going through both windows. That is dirty. He missed. Get wrecked. He dropped at the, I thought he dropped right next to the window, not at it. He did drop next to the window on the damn ground. Get wrecked.
Once we get these samples.
Okay, that's another serious wound on an assault. We'll see if we actually got the soldier or not. 18 days. 16 on Birdie. That's longer than I thought it would be, but they did get hit multiple times. The cash is good. Oh, of course.
We will be in touch, Commander.
I don't know if we got him or not. Yeah, we did. Patrick the Plumber Carlock. He comes in as a sergeant, which is nice. Probably an engineer, since he's a combat engineer within the lore. And we could use another engineer. We'll see, though. The roster doesn't look too bad. Maybe you didn't see this part of the roster. Do you see this part of the roster? This part of the roster, yeah, that looks pretty bad. This part right here. See, it's even worse if I go down one more tick, because then you include Olsen. That's the state of the roster right now. I have one assault who's not severely wounded, and it's a baby assault who's a lance corporal. Koviers is back in 5 days, so is Helgraf, but that's 5 days. Okay, France is not at 100. They're at like 98, 99, so we've knocked it down a tiny bit. Maybe we'll get lucky. Hey, Count, good to see you. Probably wrapping up soon, but you were just on the last mission, council mission. You took a wound. Thankfully not the worst wound. 18 days as opposed to 45 for Ska on a previous mission. 41 for Olsen. We had a terror mission that was terrible. But we're alive for the moment. Alright. I'm gonna need to figure out what to do with these corporals, but I think that's gonna have to wait for either tomorrow or Saturday, because it is just past 11 my time. I am extremely tired. It has been a long couple days. One of my scenes got moved on OBS. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you for bearing with me through a covert op that had just the worst, buggiest, crappiest start, and then a terror mission that I pushed through, but cost us a lot of wound time and a lot of money on damaged equipment. But you guys have been absolutely awesome, and thank you so much for the amazing show of support tonight. You guys literally make it possible for me to keep doing this, and I can't thank you enough for that. It humbles me immensely to have such amazing support in this small community, and it just gives me so much incentive and desire to continue to be a better streamer and a better entertainer, and continue to create a place that you guys know you're always welcome, and that the only drama will be me ranting about aliens, Rings of Power, XCOM, Darkest Dungeon, whatever. But otherwise, we leave the real drama outside of this space, and you guys get to enjoy good games, good times, good conversations. And those are the things I thank you for tonight. Thank you, as always. And I will see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time. 50-50 chance on tomorrow. Just depends on how the day goes and how I'm feeling. But we'll be here Saturday for sure. So I'll let you guys know about tomorrow in Discord if I can remember to do so. And if not, I'll see you Saturday as we continue this long war campaign. It's tough, but we keep fighting on. Thank you guys so much. Have a great evening.